A look there inside Ford Field in downtown Detroit. Tonight, a good one in the NFC. It's the San Francisco 49ers and the Detroit Lions. Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen ready to get this one going. Jake Bates set to get it started. And off we go from Ford Field. Across the 20, they'll mark them down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over.
At their own 24-yard line.
Off the play fake, here's Allen. That's into the hands of the fullback. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 5. Opening carry of the game for the versatile Christian McCaffrey. And he'll get this ahead. Gain of about 4, and it leads to 3rd down.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
And he's only going to be able to get back to the line. That's all. 3 plays to start. Quick 4th down.
Well, what looked like an advantage for the offense, Mike, facing 2nd and short now, has turned into a win for the defense. Back-to-back stops for a loss. And it brings up 4th down.
On 4th down, the Niners send out the veteran Thomas Morstead to punt. Now, fair catch called, and he's going to take it out beyond the 25-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
First carry now for Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's going to be very close to the 1st down marker. Out of bounds after a gain of 9.
10 yards on the pickup.
The best offensive play callers in the NFL, Mike, do a great job tying in their under-center run game, like we just saw here, with their under-center play action game. And the ability to make those two things look alike, man, it puts a lot of stress on the defense.
He'll step up and run this.
I love this call, Mike. 2nd down and short. One of the best downs in football to take a shot. Give credit to the defense. They were ready for it. And a nice job by the quarterback, realizing there's nothing downfield. Take off, turn into a runner, pick up the 1st down.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. On the handoff, this is Gibbs. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
The best linebackers at this level, Mike, they have all the physical attributes. That's a given. But it's really their instincts. It's their ability to dissect and predetermine where the ball is going before the ball is even snapped. And you could see with how fast he met the back at the point of attack, he knew exactly what play was coming.
That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs. And he'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line. 11 yards on the connection there. Good for a Lions 1st down.
46-yard line.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the 1st down.
And that'll go for a gain of about 4. Sauce Gardner fakes the tackle.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
From the 41, here's 2nd down and 5. Off the play fake, Jackson into the familiar hands of Justin Jefferson. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. A pickup there of 13. 1st down, Detroit.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, Sometimes it's just as simple as, my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
He'll step up and run, and will be taken down with the first down as time will run out on this opening quarter. So that'll do it for a fast-moving first quarter of play. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And we are back to the Motor City. In a moment, they can still get a first down at the 1. First and 10, they go from the 11. Lions ball to begin the second quarter, and he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down.
A 3-yard pickup.
As we are ready to get back underway.
At the 8-yard line.
Once again, it's Gibbs. And he will power his way into the end zone. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Detroit. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finish it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off. It's 6.
49ers nothing.
Seven 0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Here he is, Tyreek Hill back to return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
The Niners take over.
The Niners offense ready to get going with their second possession. They'll be hoping to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7 0 our score as this drive begins with a first down. Kittle is the man in motion. Here's Allen now on first and 10.
Allen's pass complete to Tyreek Hill. A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 33-yard line.
Here's a 2nd and 3 from the 33. On the counter, it's McCaffrey. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
These edge rushers, they are judged by their sack totals, Mike. They love to rush the passer. But they have responsibilities in the run game as well. Great job here, keeping it to no gain.
Third down, 3 to go. Out of the gun, here's Allen. That's caught. Christian McCaffrey. And he'll be stopped short of a first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down.
And it seems like he just cut that route a little too short. He's got to get more depth on the initial stem, and that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks.
Going to be brought down after a short return, and that's where his team will get possession of the football. In possession, they lead 7-0 thanks to the touchdown on the opening drive, so try to double up here as they begin this drive 1st and 10. They'll bring St. Brown in motion. On play action, here's Jackson. Brought in by the tight end, Sam Laporta. The Lions up 7-0 as they begin with a 1st and 10. That's quickly out to Jefferson. And he can't get away. They rout joy to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
Brings up second and
really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started. So he makes his first catch of the day, and even though it doesn't look like much, Mike, sometimes those are the touches that you can build off of. You know, it's like in basketball, what they say, sometimes you just need to see the ball go through the hoop.
On third down, Jackson. Taking off, he'll try to get there. Taking advantage of the room to run. A gain of 19 on the scramble.
A gain of 19.
The defensive line has to do a better job of contain rushing, especially on third down. Like, you can't rush one-on-one. You have to rush as a unit. Keep the quarterback in the pocket, and when you let him get loose, this is what's going to happen.
The Lions called their first timeout as the clock stops with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. So they come to the line for first down and 10. From the gun, Jackson. He's got Laporta open on the left side. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line.
15 more yards.
That's 13 more on that play. And quickly, another first down.
It's like a textbook, methodical, efficient NFL drive. 4 for 4 throwing the ball, mixing in some run. You're just marching the ball downfield at your will, and they get a fresh set of downs now to see if they can convert this nice drive into some points.
Now Detroit's going to use their second timeout, and they stop it with 19 seconds to go in this opening half. Second down, they need 3. From the shotgun, here's Jackson. And he'll take it on in. Sam Laporta. Touchdown, Lions.
And what a fitting end to this drive, Mike. It only makes sense that he's the one that gets the ball in the end zone after making a handful of clutch plays prior to the touchdown. That was just a textbook example of one guy taking over the game.
His kick is good. Makes the score Lions 14, 49ers nothing.
Halftime, coming close, and not much time left as this one is kicked away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchdown. 49ers offense going to get it one final time in this first half. They're staring at a 2-touchdown deficit, 14-0. The score as the offense tries to regroup and get going with first and 10. They'll put Ayuk in motion. Throwing now. Allen here on first down. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. First time he's caught a ball here tonight, and it is good for a first down.
And after being shut down in the opening quarter, he makes his first catch here with that one, and they're going to need to continue to build off this if they plan on leaving here today with a win.
First down, Allen. He'll get this complete. It's Lamb again. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter.
It takes a certain guy in that slot position to be willing and able to go across the middle of the defense on those in-breaking routes. You can tell this guy, he doesn't care. He is fearless going across the middle, and he's able to secure a nice catch.
Eddie Pinheiro going to come on and try a field goal now. This will be from 56 yards away. Pinheiro's kick is good. And the Niners get their first points of the game. They trail 14-3. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. Oh, he's got room past the 30. A good return as he takes it across the 30-yard line. The Lions offense going to have a first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. They built a nice lead for themselves here. They'll try to add to that, beginning with first down. They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. And that's the way you want to run it on first down. A gain of 7.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 3. Straight ahead with Gibbs. And he'll get the first down there. Pick up of about 5 yards.
It just seems like every time this guy touches the ball, he makes something happen. And not all of his runs are always going to be positive. He's kind of one of those guys that's going to get a 0, a 1, a 2. But it's the home run threat. It's the big plays that really tip the scales in your favor. And when you can generate those big explosive plays on the ground, man, it makes such a big difference for the offense.
They're going to work this down inside the 45.
A gain of 12 yards.
Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far, but that one gives him a first down.
And I think it's really been to all of our surprise. We haven't really had to say his name very much so far, and I think you can give the defense all the credit for that. There's his first catch of the game, and it comes here in the third quarter.
And they'll take this down inside the 35. 12 was nice last time, so they did it again. Another 12-yard pickup and another first down.
Every defense in the league, Mike, they stress the importance of defending the middle of the field. And in this case, that's just too much room to operate. They have to find a way to close and cloudy up those windows, make the quarterback throw the ball to the sidelines. When you allow him to operate in there, especially with that much space, it's going to make for a long day.
And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Just a simple hitch route. Certainly nothing special there or anything downfield, but the idea is the more of those you throw and those efficient passes, the second the defense moves up to take it away, that's when you go for the big ones.
A tight end in motion now. On second down, it's Gibbs. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line. It's a pickup of 13 yards. Good for a Lions first down.
Nice job by them getting the back to the perimeter. Then he's able to get outside, stick his foot in the ground, and then get vertical, right down the numbers. Those are the type of runs this offense wants to see more of going forward.
First down, and they stick with Gibbs. And they'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5.
At the 7-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. First carry for David Montgomery. And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard. That's it.
Lenore on the tackle. A gain of a yard on the play brings up 3rd and 4.
Here's a 3rd down and 4. Now Jackson. And he's in. Justin Jefferson. Touchdown, Detroit.
You can just see the comfort, Mike, that this offense continues to play with. The early momentum in the first half has carried here after the break, and You can see this group just slowly starting to pull away.
And I'm thinking, Greg, about the guys on the other side. You're waiting at halftime, that other offense waiting to get back on the field. What happens? They come right out, extend the lead, and now the task gets a lot tougher for this second half.
49ers 3.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. To return, it's McCaffrey. Now an opening at the 30. And this will wind up working out well. He's going to take it up to the 40-yard line. Good return. The Niners offense trotting back out for their first involvement of this second half. They are in need of points in a big way as they set out on 1st and 10. From the gun, Josh Allen. To the left side, in the hands of Hill. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
21 yards. First down, 49ers.
So, 3 quarters now in the books. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. From the gun, throw here for Allen. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. 11 yards for number 11. And a first down.
San Francisco.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
Give them 12 on that one. They are on the march. Another first down.
Anytime you're facing a zone defense, you're working from your first progression all the way through. But when guys are open in this level, Mike, they don't stay open very long. So what they taught us as receivers, if you're open, stay open. And if you're not open, you better get open quick because that ball is coming out.
Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far, but that one gives him a first down. Well, a chance to get right back in it here. First down and goal. Throwing again. It's Allen. This is Hunt toward the side of the end zone. C.D. Lamb. Touchdown, San Francisco. Well, Greg, the light's still on way down at the end of the tunnel here. They are climbing back into this one with that touchdown here in the 4th quarter.
And they have a tall task ahead of them, Mike, but they have a chance. I mean, we've seen stranger things happen. They got a 2-possession game here late. They're going to need a couple stops, and they're going to need a couple things to bounce their way.
49ers 10.
This one not quite over, but down a couple of scores. We're going to get an onside kick.
The onside kick. Recovered.
Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
steps on the
The
tackle.
Niners will use the first of their timeouts,
Loss of a yard.
and they'll get
Brings up
together
second
prior
and
to the
11
second down
at
play.
the 44-yard line.
Right there, we can do it. Screw this, go.
Jackson. He'll get this over the middle to Jefferson. Timeout 49ers. That is their second. Talk things over before third down.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
Come on, we know what's coming from.
Here's Jackson. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down.
But here we find the best laid plans sometimes do go astray. Every offense, Mike, what do they tell us? We want to stay ahead of the chains. We want to stay on schedule. This was a third and very reasonable. Incomplete on that third down try. Now brings up 4th and short.
Now Jackson on fourth down. And he's going to have the Lions first down. They managed to convert. They'll keep the drive
It's a
alive.
gain of 11. That's good for the Lions. First down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Here's Gibbs. Oh, a loose football. And this is going to wind up 49er football. They have it. They'll come up for 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Allen. Open man downfield, Tyreek Hill. Still going. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 72 yards. Touchdown, San Francisco. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance. But can they get a stop?
That's caught. So they get the two-point conversion. And all of a sudden, that 11-point deficit down to just a field goal here in the fourth. So the deficit cut from 11 down to a field goal. Now they'll try an onside kick.
The onside kick.
That's a big risk in this situation here, Mike. They're hoping to catch them by surprise, but now when you fail, the other team is able to not only have a short field, they got a chance to extend their lead.
A run up the middle, it's Gibbs. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. A pickup there of 19 yards. First down, Detroit.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. Second and 10. They'll bring St. Brown in motion. Here's a handoff to Gibbs. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
25-yard line. A gain of 1 brings up 3rd down and 9.
Third and 9. Down to a knee. Here goes Jackson. And that should do it. So it's a win here for the Lions. They use a little home cooking here. They play a complete football game. And are going to send their fans home quite happy. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olsen and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. It's a win for the Lions as we say so long from downtown Detroit. Just about set for football here at Ford Field in Detroit. Tonight, a good one in the NFC. It's the San Francisco 49ers and the Detroit Lions. Let's get this going. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olsen, Eddie Pinheiro to get it started. And off we go from Ford Field. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. Play action now. Jackson. Gonna get that complete to Jamar Chase. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line.
That's good.
An even 20 yards. Impressive start to this drive.
First and 10 at the 48-yard
Really nice throw
line.
there. The ability to throw the ball out on the perimeter. Yes, arm strength and all of that, but it's also timing. The timing of the route. When is that wide receiver coming out of his break to deliver that ball accurately as his head comes around? If the ball's thrown too early, the receiver's not ready. If the ball's thrown too late, that's when disaster strikes. Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, second and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
Jackson now on second down. Down the field, he's got St. Brown. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
That's good. We're on Lions.
It's a gain there of 26 yards.
First and 10.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. And think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last. You could just see the frustration on the running back's face as he's getting helped up off the ground. Like, there was just nowhere to go from the moment he was handed the ball. Give credit to the defense. Great job.
They hand it to Gibbs. Running room hard to come by as he'll get ahead for a yard. Chris Jones, the All-Pro, there on the tackle.
2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
They're going to try to pick this up on 3rd and 8. Now, Jackson. He'll try to run for it. Can't beat those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a first down.
On the play.
Having a quarterback with this ability to run is such an X factor in today's NFL. It's an element of their offense that you have to be prepared for on every single play. Here we see it on 3rd down. Starts out as a pass. Nowhere to go with the ball. He tucks it, turns into a runner. Picks up the first down.
The RPO is caught by St. Brown. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 10-yard line.
2nd down, they need 7. Jackson looking to throw. Crushed, it's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go.
Brings up 3rd down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
9th play of this opening drive, trying to keep it going here on 3rd down. He'll try and get there on the ground.
Great reaction by the defense. At first, Mike, it looked like there was enough room out there for the quarterback to pick this one up himself, but they were able to rally to the ball, and I think the officials are going to mark him just short.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They'll try it now with Gibbs. And he's not going anywhere. Stuffed behind the line. They have turned it over on down. Kittle is the man in motion. Quick throw on the RPO. It's Hill. Oh, a nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
2nd and 10 at the 7-yard line.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Play action. Here's Allen. And he's going to wind up losing yardage here. And that will take us to the end of the opening quarter of play. So, not much to speak of in terms of scoring in that first quarter of play. What will the second quarter have in store? And we are back to the Motor City in a moment. 3rd and long. It's the 49ers with the football to start quarter number 2 as they face a difficult 3rd and 12. He'll find his tight end, Kittle, on the right side. He's going to be brought down very close to that line to gain. They're going to mark him just a bit short. And now it's 4th down.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice job there making that happen.
The
Lions offense ready to possess the football for the 2nd time. They'll search for the first points of this game as they begin the drive on 1st and 10. On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. And wow, tough to bring down that time. Surging forward for a pickup of 6. 2nd down.
A 7-yard pickup.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
Now Gibbs. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
Laporta in motion. 3rd and short. Jackson. He takes off. Carrying the ball loosely, and it is out. And fortunately, one of his teammates there to save him. He'll wind up getting enough to pick up the 1st down. So after the 5 yards are walked off, they face 3rd and long. Back to throw, Jackson. Here's a screen set up for Gibbs. And he couldn't get free along the sideline. He's out of bounds, no gain, and it sets up 4th down.
A gain of only a yard.
Even though they gave up that last completion, Mike, that's a really good drive there for this defense. I mean, from the beginning, on those early downs, keeping them from staying ahead of the chains, put them in a tough 3rd down situation, and now it brings up 4th down, and looks like they're going to get off the field.
On 4th down, Lions going to send out the All-Pro from a season ago, Jack Fox, to punt. Back deep, it's Tyreek Hill. This brought in out past the 20. And he'll be brought down, short return, and they'll take over there. The Niners offense ready for their 2nd possession. They were 3 and out first time around. They'll begin anew here in this scoreless game. It's 1st and 10. To throw on 1st and 10, Allen. A throw behind his man, can't reel it back in. And that'll go down as an incompletion.
And their offensive struggles just continue to show up time after time here in this first half. It's going to be hard to sustain drives when you continue to put themselves in holes on these early downs like they did here.
To the air on 2nd down, here's Allen. I had a defender draped all over him, incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
In the middle of the field, it's taken by CeeDee Lamb. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on 3rd down.
And this is why most teams might decide to take the ball first after the halftime break, because they want to be able to control this middle 4. At the end of the first half, you can use your timeout, you can use some strategy to steal an extra possession. They're able now to go down and come away with points. They'll have a chance to double it up again right after the halftime break.
They get 24 on that one. It's good for a Niners first down.
This is an element to his game that we don't necessarily spend a lot of time talking about. He's not known as a traditional runner at the quarterback position. But when he has some space like he had here, he is more than capable of not only converting first downs, but picking up big chunk plays.
The Niners use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining here in half number 1. They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. Again, it's McCaffrey. Crazy. And he's into the end zone. Christian McCaffrey. Touchdown. 49ers.
But you think back to their first possession of this game, Mike, it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and they come away with 6. So that's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Really nice job settling into this game here with their 2nd possession.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Here's Williams on the return. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. The Lions offense going to take over here in the final minute of this first half. And nothing has come from these first 2 drives. Got a turnover on downs, followed by a punt last time they had it.
Hey, what's the back on this play?
A first down throw for Jackson. That's a short one caught by Laporta. The Lions call their first timeout. It'll come with 36 ticks left on the first half clock.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 35-yard line.
They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. That's caught by Gibbs. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
A gain of 10.
And Detroit's going to use their second timeout.
That's good.
As they get it right at the 30-second mark of this first half.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson.
Jackson's pass.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly 2nd down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
They'll work now on 2nd and 4. Here's the 3rd and final timeout for the Lions. And they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. Out comes Jake Bates to try a field goal here. This would tie the NFL record, a 66-yard attempt. And as expected, this one's not going to get there. It's no good. And they are not able to draw closer.
You have to give them credit, Mike. I mean, that shows a lot of faith in your kicker because that is an ambitious effort from that distance.
On 1st down, it's Allen. He'll take a shot here, back to the end zone. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered, and that is how this first half will come to an end. Just that one touchdown on the board. 7-0 to score as the 3rd quarter begins. To return, it's McCaffrey. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The 49ers offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this 3rd quarter. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. They go play action now. Here's Allen. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in.
So I don't think his fullback was his primary option on that play, but a really nice job by the quarterback, working quickly through his progression, getting the ball down to his big fullback, and he's able to pick up a nice gain.
From the 35, here's 2nd down and 2. Whistles look like the right side got an early jump there. Let's check the flag. Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd down and 7. From the gun, here is Allen. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
Here's a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
So, 1st and 10 here now at the 38. Now, a handoff to McCaffrey. And they get get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. 15-yard pickup there. First down, 49ers.
First down, 49ers.
This is where you have to be careful, Mike. You find yourself winning in the second half. Human instinct says, all right, let's just sit on the ball and protect the lead and let the clock run out. You can't do that. Stay aggressive. Do what got you here. Continue to mix the run with the pass. Keep your foot on the gas and try to extend this lead.
And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up second down.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 40-yard line.
They run once more with McCaffrey. And they'll take this to about the 38-yard line. Roquan Smith there to bring him down.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the first down marker. And they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
Here's 3rd and 2. Out of the gun, here's Allen. He's got a receiver, and that's Lamb. And he's going to pick up the first down. He knew where that marker was and made sure he got beyond it.
This is a great example of where just having situational awareness is so critical in the huddle. When every one of those receivers, Mike, breaks the huddle and go line up, they've got to know where that first down marker is. If your route calls, get by it, secure the catch, and bring up a fresh set of downs.
They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
The drag route is certainly not the most complicated route on the route tree, but a really nice job there using the scheme to create separation. He did a really nice job there working across the middle of the field as he made himself open.
Hill brought in motion. Allen now on 2nd down. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down.
It's a gain of
Really
6.
nice job here by the quarterback, understanding what did he need to pick up a fresh set of downs. In this case, that underneath drag route was all it took. Get the ball into the hands of your receiver, pick up a first down.
Play action now, and here's Allen. He'll get this out wide to McCaffrey. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10. That's a gain of 16 yards, and it sets up 1st and goal.
I love the way the ball's been moving around to different guys this drive, Mike. I mean, it really keeps the defense guessing and off balance. And now, this defense is going to have to figure out how to keep this offense out of the end zone because it's 1st and goal.
And it'll be brought down as we tip towards the end of this 3rd quarter. So these two teams take the long walk to the opposite end of the stadium. We've come to the end of the 3rd quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. From the 2 now, here's 2nd and goal. McCaffrey. And he's going to be stopped in the backfield. Taken down back at the 3.
You know, at this point, the defense has to sell out and stop the run. You know exactly what the offense is trying to get accomplished by keeping the ball on the ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air on 3rd down? Or do they play it safe and keep running the clock by keeping the ball on the ground?
And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. George Kittle. Touchdown, San Francisco. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the 4th quarter. Get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the 4th quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
Niners 14, Lions nothing.
So now, after the touchdown, Pinheiro out to kick it away. Williams now to return. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line.
At their own
Here's the Detroit offense now, headed back onto the field. They'll start out, first down and 10. Laporta in motion. Jackson now to throw on first down. That's caught by Jefferson on the right side. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 35-yard line.
They face 2nd down and 7. Laporta in motion. 2nd down. Jackson. Back to the big tight end, Laporta. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
And the Lions.
Nothing a quarterback loves more, Mike, than being able to pick up a first down without being forced to push the ball downfield and force it past the line to gain. He settles for the underneath check down. He's confident that his receiver is going to pick up the rest after the catch.
On 1st and 10, Jackson. He'll step up and run, and he'll be marked out at the 45-yard line.
Jackson.
Can't beat those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a first down.
For a Lions.
You know, Mike, I like everything about this play except the very end. You've already picked up good yardage. You've already picked up the first down. Now get down on the ground and protect yourself. There's no reason to take those shots.
They'll drop to throw. He's caught left side by St. Brown. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 49ers' 38-yard line.
Here's 2nd down and 3. Now Jackson. Right back to St. Brown. They connect again. And they'll pick up the first down, a gain of about 4.
A 5-yard
receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now on that field, there's no mistaking who it is.
Here's Jackson. That one out of the reach of the receiver's outstretched arms. It is incomplete. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the receiver he was trying to target. And that will lead to a 2nd down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense, because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
The Lions call their first timeout as they get it with just under a minute to go in this football game.
At the 23-yard line.
They have 2 timeouts, but not much time. Down 2 scores as we get to 1st and 10. Again, it's Jackson. Inside the 10, it is caught. And he's taken down, but they are in business. This sets up 1st and goal.
64 yards. That's another Detroit Lions first down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
to the air one more time with Jackson. Heels, and this is going to be a touchdown. Hold everything. They are not done yet.
Touchdown, Lions.
Well, that was step one. The offense did their job, get this thing back within one possession, so they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back, and it's not going to be easy.
Bates, good, with the extra point. And the Lions are on the board. It's now 14-7. With one timeout remaining, all they can really do here is try to recover an onside kick.
The onside kick recovered by San Francisco.
Sometimes you can get a little carried away when you feel like things are going your way, and I think that's the case here, Mike. You get the touchdown. Now they're thinking, all right, let's get the ball right back to our offense. In this case, I think the aggressiveness ends up costing them.
Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. Here's the third and final timeout for the Lions. Clock stops, 46 seconds to go. They'll try again here, 2nd and 10. Victory formation here as he's down to a knee. Here's a 3rd and 10. Allen down to a knee, and that should do it. So, a win here for our visitors, the 49ers. They're able to get the job done in front of a hostile crowd as they come away with the victory. So, that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. With that, we say good night from downtown Detroit.
next to the beautiful San Francisco Bay, 40 miles from where Candlestick Park once stood. We're at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara, California. Tonight, a pair of NFC foes squaring off. It's the Detroit Lions and the San Francisco 49ers. Here's a return from the 7. And this drive will start inside the 25. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Nick Bosa makes the stop.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Play fake, Jackson. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the intended receiver. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Pressure coming, it's Jackson. Pressure comes, he's taken down, the 49ers got him. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
Every defense in this league is going to sign up for a 3-and-out to begin a ball game. But to send him off the field, to really add that extra tone setter by backing him up with a sack, that's the cherry on top of that 3-and-out.
On comes Jack Fox to handle the 4th down punt for the Lions. And he's getting nothing on that return. They wrap him up almost at the exact spot that he fielded that punt.
At their own 39-yard line.
The 49ers find themselves in a great starting spot here. 1st and 10 coming up. Allen on the play action. Out left, Lamb makes the grab. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
It's a loss of a yard.
Well, there was never a play in any playbook I ever saw designed for a lost yardage play when you throw the ball. But if there's any solace, at least it was 1st down. A couple more chances to make up for it.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Lamb has another one. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. 16 yards on the play. And it brings up a San Francisco 1st down.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
New set of downs for him from the 46. Allen now on 1st down. Tried to connect, but it winds up incomplete. That throw was looking for Brandon Ayuk. So it's 2nd down coming up.
Kate, I think that's a little taster, a little entree of what's to come for this wide receiver. He's going to have to make some plays into some contested coverages, and he couldn't do it right there.
No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. To the air again, Allen. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be 3rd down. All right, partner, testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is?
To win it. Allen on 3rd down. Throwing this back in the end zone. And he will score. It's a San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. Tyreek Hill the touchdown.
It's an old adage, but it's a true adage. Speed kills. And gosh, I love that, Kate. Right from the jump, you don't wait to get your playmaker started. Get him the ball early and put a fear of God into this defense.
Pinheiro good on the extra point. And the 49ers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Detroit getting its offense set for their second drive. And they haven't gotten their legs under them on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. They go play fake with Jackson. Go left side, and St. Brown has it. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 28-yard line.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Has him on a quick hitter. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. As an offense, I get a completion. I get a win. As a defense, I keep everything in front of me. I make the tackle for a short gain. I get a win, too. Sometimes you can get to win-win.
They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6. From the gun, Jackson. Pressure comes. He's taken down. The 49ers got him. And that sack brings the offense to 4th down.
Sometimes I wish everybody could feel what that feels like. When you're a QB and you just feel the air in the pocket getting sucked out and you know there's no escape, it can be just one heck of a deflating feeling. Now for that defense who puts a sack on the board.
Can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return. Second drive coming up for this 49ers offensive unit. And so far, they've executed exactly how they drew it up, Brock. Early lead, no points allowed, and a chance now to seize control of the game on their second possession.
And, Kate, generally, offenses love to script their first 10 to 15 plays. Well, this entire game script is playing out just the way they want to.
Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 34-yard line.
So before they can get set and snap it, the clock runs out on quarter 1. 7-0 is our score. Back to Levi's Stadium right after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They start out 2nd and 10. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Nothing doing there as the second down pass falls incomplete.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
They'll motion him out of the backfield. 3rd and long for him here. Completed over the middle. Some excellent work on this play. It takes him a while to get to him downfield.
Speaks to this guy's talent as just an all-around difference maker, playmaker. We see him line up as a receiver, and we don't even bat an eye, Kate. And we don't really bat an eye when he makes that kind of play either. This guy's just different, built for the moment.
New set of downs for him at the 38. On 1st and 10, it's McCaffrey. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Myles Garrett coming in for the stop.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Second and 8. Throwing the out route complete. And he's out of bounds just short of the 30.
I know I can sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Kittle makes the catch. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. A tight end that moves the chains on third down, that's a QB's best friend.
Up to the line, and they're set. 1st and 10. Here's Allen. Hauled in by Lamb, right side. He's going to be taken down near the 8-yard line. Give him about 16 yards on that gain, Brock, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about two things: separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks, that's the trust, and then they got to believe that that separation can create the big play down the field.
Here's a give on 1st and goal. And he's bottled up the line on the final play before the 2-minute warning. No gain that time, and now it'll be 2nd and goal.
You know, how often do we talk about awareness, and it's always offense, offense, offense? Well, this is a great case for the defensive awareness. The ball went to a secondary ball carrier, and the defense was aware enough to cut him down for a big red zone stop.
Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. Allen to throw. He's got it. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on 3rd down. Allen looking to throw. Now set up the screen to McCaffrey. Touchdown, San Francisco! The 49ers grow their lead just before halftime. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown! No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw up plays that have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
That one splits the uprights, and the 49ers double their lead to 14. Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. His return starts at the 5. This makes it up to the 25. The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
You know, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. We'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now, 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Play action now with Jackson. Hits him on the out route. And he's going to be sent out of bounds just after he crosses the 35. They get an even 10 on that play. And that'll be 1st down, Detroit.
Kid, I can't tell you how good that is. Anticipating the outcut, having the ball on the way before the receiver's head even turns. He puts it on him so that receiver can easily get out of bounds for the nice gain.
1st down, here's Lamar. Now that'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs.
Safe to say there's been an early disconnect between the planning phase and the execution phase for this offense. Might be time, Kate, really to get back to basics, to the calls that you just trust the most.
Ball stays at that 37. Here's 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Lamar. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. For a second, we both thought he'd get the first, but he winds up being just shy of it. Gain of 8, 3rd down.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
Niners countering with a 5th defensive back on this 3rd down. Complete beyond the marker. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. The timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their 3rd. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Let's see how they attack this 1st down, Brock, from the 43. And again, it's Jackson. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Trying to get it to Amon-Ra St. Brown. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Again, it's Jackson to the air. Throw finds Jamar Chase. And no yak this time. They got on him quickly, down at the 32-yard line. It's a pickup of 11. And that gives the Lions the 1st.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. On the return, here's Tyreek Hill. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. We'll see the San Francisco offense first this half as they're headed out now. They have played lights out on offense. Scored their first 2 times out, Brock. A chance to go 3 for 3 and grow that lead here. '49ers to the line. 1st and 10. Back to throw now, Allen. Short pass brought in. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one at the 41. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
1st and 10 from the 41. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Couldn't find a completion on that.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unreal completion rate from anywhere on the field, but in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Back to the air, Allen. That's going to be caught by his back, McCaffrey. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Allen on 3rd down. Cover man is there, and he harmlessly knocks it away. Incomplete. The intended target there was CeeDee Lamb. And now they're up against it here on 4th down.
This defense, they had a plan. And they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
And this one's away and looking good. Nice angle on this one, headed towards the sideline. Now the Lions offense gets ready to return to the field. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
On first down, it's Gibbs. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8. Second down.
That is just a great drive starter. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable second down.
Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on second down. Another one for Gibbs. They stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. Third down coming up.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. Second and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical third down.
Third and just 2 to go. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. It's caught, Chase has it. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
New set of downs for him at the 38. On first and 10, it's Jackson. And the deep ball falls incomplete. Looking for Sam Laporta with that one. So it'll be second down.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, Kate, you kind of just sense their desperation. It's just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
This is Gibbs on second down. And this will only complicate matters for third down, partner. They're sent backwards.
I talked to a bunch of different GMs, Kate, especially around draft time, and they all say the same thing. Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've got to play in a phone booth, yet have that explosiveness to chase a play on the outside down like that linebacker just did.
Jackson now on third. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down.
My goodness, was that some kind of speed off the edge. There's only a handful of tackles in this league that have the lateral movement to stay in front of an end like that. It may be time for this quarterback to start mixing up his cadence, his count, certainly making sure this defensive end can't get off the way that he has.
Feels this clean at the 30. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The San Francisco offense headed out to take over. They didn't add to their lead last time out. They punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. The 49ers find themselves in a great starting spot here. First and 10 coming up. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stretch. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's a 49er first down.
Simply put, Kate, that is a drive starter extraordinaire.
At the 50-yard line.
To the line we go. They're set, first and 10. It's Allen out of the pistol. Dump off to his fullback. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
It's now second and 6 at the 46-yard line.
Well, the defense is really buckled down. That was a scoreless third quarter for us. It's the 49ers with the football and a comfortable lead as well. Second and 6 coming up here. Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. And they make the stop. We're going to say about the 37-yard line. It's a pickup of 9 yards. And it brings up a San Francisco first down.
That's the type of call that offensively, man, it just builds so much confidence. I don't even think they were looking to get the first down. Just get to a manageable third down, but instead they move the chains, and that is one disheartening look on that defense.
Going to the ground again on first. He stuck with him, but this one heads the wrong way. He winds up losing yards.
They say about great outfielders in baseball, there's just something to them. They've got a knack, a feel, and instinct to take the right line, the right angle. For safeties, to create tackles for loss in the run game, it's the exact same attribute and skill set. Got to take that right angle and then go finish that runner.
Looking from the gun, it's Allen. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. Two great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for third down. Well, those are the looks they have hoped would open up by this point in the game, Brock, but still got some guys sitting on those throws, and they nearly made a splash play.
You know as a quarterback when you throw in the middle of the field, there's just simply more defenders in harm's way, and you've got to see that window open. You got away with one there.
Throwing deep for the end zone. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
That's going to be a play tomorrow. When they watch it on tape, they're going to be kicking themselves a bit. Okay, you get man-to-man coverage down in the red zone, you got to take advantage of it. It's hard. Zone coverage and the windows are so tight. You get man, got to find a way to win.
And they're facing a long field ahead of them as that kick skips out near the 11. The offense headed out now for Detroit. Now their last drive, not the one they want to replicate after they were forced to punt it away. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Here's Jackson to throw. Screen here for Gibbs. And this one gets up to the 14-yard line before he's stopped.
Pete, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. When one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
Lamar now from the gun. Downfield is fine, St. Brown. He has it all the way inside the opposing 40. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that'll be first down, Detroit. They send a tight end in motion. On first down, Jackson finds him on the crossing route. And he gets a gain of 9, and that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning.
That wasn't going anywhere else on that play. It's one of the ones called specifically for the tight end because they know he's able to get a good release off that play action, and then he gets himself in space to do some damage.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Jackson's going to throw again. That's complete to Sam Laporta. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting the first. Need to work as quick as you can here, Brock. 2 timeouts left, down 2 scores. It's first down. Lamar throwing again. Throwing the out route complete. And he will wind up out of bounds after a first down gain of right around 3 yards.
Hey, Kate, you know this from covering the Seahawks, calling their preseason game. When Pete Carroll was there, if he said it once, he said it 100 times. Stay on top, stay on top, stay on top. You'll give up a short little out route like that, but just stay on top of the deep threat.
Jackson yet again. This one's got. And he stops, give him about 7 on the play, and give his offense a 1st and goal.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. From the gun, Jackson. And he will score. It's a Detroit touchdown. The Lions now within one score in the fourth. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith, right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist. And you got to be an artist that can create when things break down. And that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
So they're going to line up for the onside kick that may just decide this game. Just over a minute to play. And the 49ers are going to get this kick. They're going to hang on for the win.
Hey, the numbers don't lie. The numbers tell you, Kate, time and again, it is so hard to recover these onside kicks. And when you got an opponent prepared for it, well, that makes it even more difficult.
From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. From the gun, McCaffrey. Oh, he lost the football! And the Lions have recovered it. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Drive begins with Gibbs. And they'll stop him after he picks up 4 to begin this drive.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
2nd and 6.
4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Back to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the 1st down.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
In quite the time crunch here, Brock, but still 2 timeouts to burn. It's 1st down. He'll look to throw it. Hits him on the out route. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal.
At the 35-yard line.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Enough to Gibbs from the gun. Room to run inside the 20. And it's not over yet. They score here in the final minutes, and now they can tie or even win this game right here.
Kate, that's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards, but the elite backs, they can take it to the house.
They're lining up for 2. This is for the lead and potentially the win.
Will set up for the 2-point conversion.
All or nothing, they'll run it. He won't reach the end zone. The defense gets the stop they need, and that could win them this game. Well, we, of course, have the benefit of hindsight up here, but risking the game on a 2-point play, not looking preferable at this moment to just taking the point after in time.
This is why the coaches get paid what they get paid. If you make it, you're brilliant, you're brave, you're a risk taker. But if you fail, you're reckless and careless. I'll say this too, Kate. Now you're going to have to talk to your defense. Because what you've just told your defense is we didn't trust this game to go to overtime. We wanted to win it with our offense, and they didn't get the job done. No question they wanted the ball back late, but you don't see many of these recovered by the kicking team in the NFL. You see even fewer recovered when they're actually expecting it, like they certainly were right there.
Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on 1st down. With the win in hands, they'll take the knee, let this clock run out. A timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their 3rd. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. A kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. This is why it's called a victory formation. He takes a knee and seconds tick away towards a win. So the 49ers earn the win in this one. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us. Indeed, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding that wave of emotion.
Everyone looks settled in for some football here at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Tonight, we've got an entertaining one in store for you. Between the Pittsburgh Steelers and the San Francisco 49ers. Return starts at the 9. He's stopped on a run back at the 27. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Lamar off the play fake. To the right side and reeled in by Chase. And they'll have a small gain up to about the 32. That was Sauce Gardner dropping him there.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
2nd and 6 coming up here. They go play fake with Jackson. Into the hands of Pat Freiermuth. And he's not going to get the first. He made it real close, though, didn't he, Bronk? It's a gain of 5, 3rd down coming up.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
He's going to be a touchdown as he gets him enough to pick up the 1st down.
Kate, is there a simpler play in football that's come to life more than the QB sneak? We see all different varieties now, but it has become so darn effective. And when you got a tough QB that wants to put it on his shoulders, you sign up for it.
First down, here's Lamar. Go right side, caught by Smith. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on a throw, that's a go-to route to target.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And he's going to look ahead for a couple here. It's third down now.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Blitz coming, Lamar. He has the first over the middle, and he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. And he'll bring up a Pittsburgh first down.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
Right back to Chase. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line. Now the completion rate is strong, partner. The yards, you got to imagine, will start to come soon enough.
You never go broke taking a profit. And you know this one too, Kate. The crumbs always lead to...
Oh, the cookie. Now I'm hungry. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Play action now with Jackson. Going for his running back, but he comes up empty, incomplete, and now they're facing 3rd down.
Quarterback of his renowns, Kate, I'm not surprised at all to see him throw it into double coverage early. And that incompletion, well, it's just going to fuel his confidence that much more to keep forcing it.
Quite the drive they're putting together here, partner. This is the 9th play of it as they get set for 3rd and 6. And again, it's Jackson. That one's caught by Jefferson. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
This drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. 1st and goal. Gonna run with Barkley. He's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
That run now has put them in such a great spot, Kate. You get a run like that inside the 1st and goal situations, there's a whole lot of confidence when you break the huddle.
Now it's 2nd and goal from the 1. It's Barkley again. And this time he gets in for the Pittsburgh touchdown. The Steelers finish up an excellent opening series. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Well, no hesitations to start this one out, Brock. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans on throughout this game.
Yep, don't see really any reason to get away from it as long as the results keep coming. The second drive, I think we'll all be watching that one. Will they mix in a little bit more run? Will they have to mix in more run, or could they continue to just shred this defense through the air?
Now Boswell on to send this away. On the return, here's Tyreek Hill. Jumps the defender. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter. Allen taken right to the air. On target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. And they'll get him down right along the line. So no gain is how we'll end the opening quarter. That's the end of one here. 7-0 is our score. Back to Levi's Stadium right after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They have 2nd down behind the sticks. He gets it complete to his man, Tyreek Hill. And he will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. Give him 13 on that play. And that's a 49er first down.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
First down throw for Allen. Caught by his foot, hit behind the line, and the ball is loose. Steelers have it, headed the other way. They get a little extra on top of that fumble recovery as they take possession. Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Toss play to Barkley. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Good defensive tackles in this league, Kate. They can take up a couple blockers. Great defensive tackles. Well, they stuff the stat sheet just like that, knocking that run backwards before it could get started.
First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. Lamar now from the gun. Finds the in route complete. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. They'll get 18 yards there. And that's a Steelers first down.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
Goes right back to Jefferson, complete. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh! The Steelers take a 13-0 lead. It's a Justin Jefferson touchdown. Not a lot of processing time from the moment he pulled it back to the moment he made that throw, Brock. But I think we can all agree he made the right choice not to hand it off, and then the right read on that throw.
Yeah, he sure did, kid. It kind of reminds me of the option quarterbacks of our day growing up, right? Those guys that made that pitch, and it was just second nature. They were on the run, guys all around. Didn't matter. He's going to put that pitch right on them. The great RPO quarterbacks of today do exactly the same thing with their throws.
Now Boswell on to send this away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. He's stopped on the run back of the 27. San Francisco headed out for its 2nd possession of the game. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14. First call here coming from the shotgun. On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. Jukes out a one-stop. And they're going to get to him right along that midfield strike block as he's set out. It's a 23-yard pickup on the play. And it brings up a San Francisco first down.
I'll tell you what, kid, one of the things I'm most proud of coming out of broadcast are my O-line buddies that will hit me up during the game and say thank you. Thank you for finally showing some love and giving some light to what those big boys are doing up front. I got to play with some of the best to do it. I got to see it up close and personal. And because of it, I'll never forget it. And they just showed up on that run.
On first down, Allen. Into the hands of Kittle. And they're going to be sent up, Brock, with 1st and goal on another side of the 2-minute warning.
That's just awesome, Kate. A little bit of multitasking on that catch. Primary focus, as I always say, is he got to catch it first. But on the corner of his eye, he knew exactly where to go, and he gets a bunch of yak on top of it.
The defense calls a timeout, so that's their first. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. Back-to-back big plays have them all set up. 1st and goal here. It's Allen out of the pistol. That one's incomplete in the end zone.
Just something off in the rhythm of their passing game on that one, Kate. Time to recalibrate and keep throwing it to get back on track.
So the incompletion on first. Here's 2nd and goal. Working from the gun, it's Allen. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And quickly, their chances at the end zone are running out, Brock. It's 3rd and goal.
Bend. Even good defenses, great defenses in this league, Kate, they're going to bend at times, but you never want to break. And when you get a sack in the red zone, well, that goes a long ways to helping your efforts.
3rd and goal for Allen. Oh, my. It's intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by Xavier McKinney. All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10. Lamar back to throw. It's a screen to Barkley. Pushing out past the 30. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. They got 24 yards on the play. And he'll bring up a Pittsburgh 1st down.
Got to be a pretty good actor. Got to be pretty good at selling to that defense. That's a drop-back pass. When you get a big play on the screen like that, boy, it's choreography by everybody on that offense.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. That's caught in stride by Freiermuth. Gain of about 8 here. Nice pickup, but he stopped a second before he can move those chains.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
And the 49ers in a nickel set. 3rd down coming. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Third down, 1 yard to go. Jackson's going to throw again. Gets this one to Freiermuth. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. They gain 14 on the play. And that's a Steelers 1st down. Timeout is called, just 4 seconds, and we would assume, Brock, 1 play remaining in this half. Here comes Chris Boswell in the Steelers field goal unit. From the right hash, a 49-yard look. Boswell able to knock it through. And their special teams converts.
Play call to get a chunk of yards and set up that field goal before halftime. Job well done.
Chris Boswell to kick
So we'll
off
see if
for
it's a kick
Pittsburgh.
return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock, as this one goes for a touchback. The 49ers are ready to go on offense for the final time in the first half. And, Brock, they are not off to a good start. 2 drives, 2 giveaways. I think they could call this a win if this drive just doesn't end in a turnover.
Yeah, there's got to be some voices of calm within this offense to play smart, not scared. Play smart and take care of the football, but you can't be scared to make a mistake, and typically one will follow.
Throwing the out route complete. And he's going to be a yard shy of the first as they force him out after the gain of 9. Now Boswell on to send this away. Hill now to return it. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. The 49ers offense ready to get to work to begin this third quarter. And that first half, they just couldn't keep up the pace, but they're going to be the ones setting the pace here to begin this third quarter. 1st and 10 now from the 30. guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Job one of so many D tackles in this league is eat up space. Don't get moved off your spot. But the difference makers, they just not only eat the space, they eat those runners too.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Throwing here, Allen. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. It's a gain of 12 there. And that's a 49er first down.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
Oh, Allen loses it. But it looks like the 49ers were the first to it, and they make the recovery. Ooh, so close to a big play defensively there, Brock, but now these guys got to stay out there. They were unable to bring in the fumble. They just forced.
They do. Got to bring a little bit of juice, but kind of like a boxer when they get a guy cut, they know. Man, if I get that first cut, I can make them bleed. And you get that ball out the first time, I guarantee you, I promise you, those guys are thinking they'll get it the next.
And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes them. It's going to be 3rd down. Almost a completion of the wrong team there. So they're left facing 3rd and long. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Down the field, he's got Lamb. And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. What a play on 3rd and 13, and this drive will indeed continue. And that right there is about the best you could hope for against double coverage. Good chunky yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and 2 guys can't stop one.
That's going to be caught by his back. McCaffrey. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
You know, these running backs today, they are so versatile. It doesn't matter if they're running it, or in this case, same principle applies on routes out of the backfield. You don't get somebody close to him, that throw is headed his way.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Allen gonna throw again. Has him on the quick hitter.
Textbook hitch route. Just hit him in the short field and deliver it once that defense turns their attention elsewhere. Okay, this is a low ceiling play, but a reliable source of yardage.
Here comes play number 8 of the drive, 3rd and 1. On the sneak, it's Allen. They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stop her at the line, no gain.
Everybody understood the assignment right there. For one guy, the quarterback, get the snap and make the marker. For the other 10, drive like mad, push like crazy, and create that space for the first.
They've got first down from the 31. McCaffrey running between the tackles. Making defenders pay for trying to tackle him. Good running here on first down as he works his way forward for about 8.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. Going to run again with McCaffrey. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
An offensive group really hoped he was going to get it all right there, reset it back to first down. But instead, the defense, well, they're not going to let anything come easy. And their fight is giving them a chance to stall things out on a 3rd and short.
All right, looks like they're going to try to power this across. Goal line formation on 3rd and inches. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs. So we hit the end of the 3rd quarter. It's not quite over yet, but it'd take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the 4th quarter. Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10. Allen setting up play action. He'll get it to Brandon Ayuk. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. To hit a curl route of that length, it takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
4 downs now to get in. Here's first and goal. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Has it down close. He's out of bounds at the 3. Nearly got to the end zone there.
Well, we saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
Allen. And got his man. That's a San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers get it back to within 2 possessions. George Kittle, the touchdown. When you reach the status that he has around the league, Brock, well, we all at this point expect him to be making plays like this when he's targeted down near the end zone.
Yeah, I think the best thing I can say about this dude is he makes it look easy a lot of the time. And this game, trust me, is never easy. It speaks to how well he plays this position.
49ers 7.
They recognize the situation they're in now. After that score, they're going to try to get it right back. And this is recovered by the Steeler hands team. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. Well, kind of feels like we're starting to get to that point, Brock.
And what point is that, Kate?
You know, the bold point of the game where you have to try something bold could end up becoming a play that finally sinks him, though. Yeah,
it's time for desperation. Without a defensive stop here, it's really hard to lay out the scenarios for much success. Every second matters now, and you don't come up with that onside kick.
And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on second down. After that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. They go to Barkley again. Ooh, they're on that one. Second down is going to end up in a loss of yards. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. Here's another carry for Barkley. Oh, he dropped that defender. He's going to gain a good chunk of yards here. Looks like about 6, but that still brings up 4th down. San Francisco calls its second timeout. And with another one gone, they're going to have just 1 remaining this game. Facing 4th down, the Steelers opting for the field goal. Chris Boswell out to do the honors. This is a 55-yard look from the left hash. And he missed it. It's no good. And their lead holds steady at 10.
Kid, any way you look at it, any script you were going to write for a comeback, it started with the field goal. They had to have that right there, and they don't. So you can rip up that script. Not sure there's enough time remaining to find a way to win.
The 49ers find themselves in a great starting spot here. 1st and 10 coming up. Allen looking to throw. Throwing quickly, but it's incomplete. Trying to hit his fullback there. And now it's 2nd down.
He was covered by
hey, Mr. Quarterback down there, that's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage was waiting for it. QB super fortunate that ball wasn't picked. And incompletion, still pretty good for the defense, too.
2nd down, Allen throwing again. Short pass brought in. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
Such a terrific job by the receiver. You can't give that route away. You got to run a curl. And the best curl and go, hook and go, out and up, guys, Kate, they run that initial route full speed. He did. Got the defense to bite, and the play went right over his head.
Throwing now on first down. Allen hits him on the out route. He's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. Second down.
There's no negatives ever on a grade sheet for a completion, but that's one of those situations. If you're going to take a risk and throw an out route, you'd sure like to see a little bit more yardage gained.
This will be the last play before our 2-minute warning. On second down, here's McCaffrey. Has a lane inside the 25. Touchdown, San Francisco! The 49ers make it a 4-point game here in the fourth. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Well, Brock started small at first, but then he found that lane, and it was a race to the end zone from that point on.
And it takes a little bit of everybody. How many times do we hear these coaches tell us, if you're going to get a run play for a big game, it takes the whole group, all 10 of them around him have to do their job. Got to block up front, receivers got to block on the perimeter, they all get it done, and a big chunk run follows.
Still some time left. Most of the 2 minutes remaining. They need to get this onside kick back. And this is recovered by the Steeler hands team. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. Ooh, had to have that onside kick. Got one timeout, but not much time left. This one kind of feels like it's over.
Not a whole lot they can do, but you can't give up. Not a time to look at the clock. You got that one timeout. You got to do all you can and really hope and pray this offense fumbles the snap or screws it up here in the final minutes.
That's going to be a win for the Steelers. He gets in the first, and they can run this clock out. The 49ers will call their third and final timeout. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. He goes to a knee as time winds down in this one. So the Steelers come in and take this on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And, Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
So for Brock Huard and all of our crew, I'm Kate Scott, wrapping up another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. The Steelers are winners, as we'll see you next time from Santa Clara.